Alrighty, folks, I think we are live. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. It's a rare Tuesday stream. I'm your host, Ace Farmer Kevo, and for the RuneScape enjoyers, they know what this is, but this will be my first time fighting this creature, Skotizo or something like that. Y'all know who it is, for those knowers. And I'll also be talking a little bit about the towers, the new tower stuff that came out in Orna. My thoughts and ideas on it as well. And I was thinking about maybe doing some more group Slayer. I was doing some yesterday, so I'm like, you know what, we could do some more group Slayer if people want to take and join. And also we have the official announcement from JagX, or Old School RuneScape people, about the good old sailing prep, their official website, explaining it and kind of giving some more details for people. So I'll be going over that later on as well, on their official website right there. But hope everyone's having a wonderful day / night wherever you are. They can crank the heat up because my family's got the heater on because it's getting kind of cold over here in Louisiana, but I enjoy the cold, so I need more fan in order to help dissipate the heat. But I also completed some other quests as well. The pictures are on my laptop, so you can have to take my word for it. Or technically I can go there and show you the stuff. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where are you? Yeah, there we go. Throne and Miscellanea. I completed that today. And I also completed the Royal Trouble. Now, I have not done a lot of research into the Throne and Miscellanea, what to do, but you can see right now I'm currently completed 90 out of the 174. So I've well made it past the halfway mark for the quest. So I'm looking forward to doing some more quests. Actually, I might be close. I was looking at the recipe for Disaster, and I'm missing like 1 or 2 chain quests. But in theory, I should be able to do all the quests soon. If you go here and I type in RFD. I'm missing the Monkey and Bastard for finishing Monkey Madness 1, which I'm pretty close for that one. But I think the rest of them I can do. Okay, I stand corrected. Evil Dave is a different one. I have to do those 2 quests for that one. But I've done my quest for today. I've already done my 1 or 2 quests today, so hopefully that keeps the RNG doctor away. Do I have to type it on? No, I don't. But what I do have now is be able to go collect some more battle staffs. So let me take what money that I do have and go get some. Zoom out and go this way. I'll have to take in, I might go make some more as well, so I can, or make some air battle staff so I can get some money, because I was reading somewhere and it says you can put a whole bunch of money into the coffer at Miscellanea, but it decreases over time, so you got to put in more money. So that's why I wanted to do some Slayer stuff with some people, so I can possibly get some good stuff, some good Slayer drops or some high alchemy stuff in order to make some money. But I also want to try and take on, let me see how I can pronounce this thing. Where's the wiki for it? Show yourself, demon. No, I think it's on the other one. Yeah. Skotizo. Skotizo, there we go. I think that's how you pronounce it. And if I had it for a Slayer task, it would give me 618.5 experience points. It looks like it's weak to water magic, but it has pretty high range defense, which is not good. Even though it does have a fairly high magic, I'm looking at it on the wiki right now. Has a high magic defense but lower physical defense. So I might try and might try it out in a little bit. But for now, I'm going to show my stats, see where I am right now, and maybe I'll go read the official Jagex or RuneScape post about the sailing, and I'll put it on the stream and stuff while I go farm at the crab or something, so I can take and get some AFK experience. So I'll at least go grab my melee gear for now. My crabbing gear. So let me go to the Krabu and go see what I can get from the crab. It might be strong enough to wear out. Why am I going this way? There we go. That way. Might be strong enough depending on how many people are over there in order to take and collect some stuff. So I'm going to stop at the bank before I head over there and go pick up my my pickaxe, because I actually did get another strength level today, so I got to 83. So get the good old wagon one, and I may get the gym bag, empty anything that's in there, and now we go this way to the spirit tree, to my house, and then I refill my prayer, even though I don't think I'll be using it to fight the crab. I could, but Civitas Ilia Fortes or Fortis. And go this way, talk to Renew. Go to Town Tech, and y'all know this way by heart for most of the crab enjoyers, how they can get there. I'm just gonna run on this way. Like, there's a mahogany tree right here. I'm just contemplating like farming mahogany over here, and then just because it's not too far away from the bank over here. Even though it's only one tree, the cooldown's pretty short, so I might try that to try and do some preparations for the good old stuff. But let me get all this gear on so I can do some damage. Oh, people are just done? Oh, free stuff. I'll take free stuff. Looks like it just finished. I think I'm good after that. Everything else, I'll pass. Yep, fairly new crab, so we're going to get our Dragon Battle Axe boost, and then just start getting those numbers while I get the RuneScape post up real quick so people can listen along or watch along with me as I read it out, because I only skimmed through a lot of it, so there's still a lot of the stuff that I haven't seen. But here we go. When I get the dopamine bars right here reset so people can see that. Get this back up. So, oh wait a minute, I would need to move this down. Nope, not that. This, I have to move that down. There we go. Now people can see the XP gains that I'm getting. Alright. The chats. Prepare for sailing launching November 19th. Sailing Old School Music's first new skills launching the 19th. And they're going to give us a rundown of the basics, training methods, including what you might need to have prepared for launch day. So this is all the technical pre-release stuff. I'm not going to go over that because I don't want to. I'm just going to go over the stuff regarding sailing itself. But you can kind of see that they have like a special time in UTC time where they're going to do all the stuff for it. So there we go. Sailors Wanted. The sailing skill is coming to Old School RuneScape once again on November 19th. Are you prepared? There'll be no requirements needed to start sailing. Simply speak to Will and Annie on the docks of Port Sarum and complete the Pandemonium quest. So there we go, right there, Will and Annie. And then speak to a shipwright at the port to visit the shipyard. At the shipyard, you can customize and upgrade your ship. Cool. So all this is going to be in Port Sarum, looks like. And then here's the big information dump that they did right here. So this is all the stuff that you need to do, and part of it today I was working on doing some of the quests because I did not have Corsair Curse yet or Royal Trouble. Now I don't have the Song of the Elves, so I'm close to that, and then making friends with my arm. So I still have a couple more quests, but at least I got 2 quests off in the line. I definitely don't have all these skills available. I wish I did. I wish I had all these skills ready, but going over here, you can kind of see level 1. So they kind of give you like a little outline, which I like. The sailing skill has a wide variety of activities to try, starting with sea charting and port task. So sea charting takes place all across the ocean, letting you discover and track the unique things you find out at sea to fill your captain's log. And then the port tasks are picked up at a port notice board, require you to transport goods by boat or defeat sea creatures for payments at the local portmaster. And continue progressing through sailing to access the shipwreck salvage and the Barracuda trial. So I'm looking forward to the salvage. That's going to be exciting because the shipwreck salvage sees you recovering lost items from wreckage at sea, which can be sorted through to find loot at the port salvaging station. And then at 30, you're going to have the Barracuda trials, or high intensity challenges that put your navigation skills to the test. The first of which be known as the Tempor Tantrum. And here's some basics. I'm just making sure that I get my energy doesn't get the waste with the crab. We're going to see at the end if I really get get there, so I can do at least 2 of them. Alright, back here. So they're saying complete the Pandemonium quest. Yes. We specifically designed this quest to feel like an easy way of learning the mechanics of boat navigation without it feeling too overwhelming. It will teach you how to sail a raft, which is the starting boat for sailing, unlocked at level 1. And that many players want to hit their spacebar as fast as possible to get the quest finished quickly. Wow, I feel personally attacked by that one, but you know, that is me. However, we recommend taking some time with this quest to familiar yourself with the navigation, especially the sailing side panel, which is a key part of how you engage with the skill. Once you complete Pandemonium, you'll get your very own raft and captain's logs. Congratulations. So the Pandemonium is a new location. It's a sailing hub, and it doesn't have all the amenities you need, but also has a range of helpful characters who can assist you with your adventures. Nice, nice. To return to Pandemonium, you can, of course, just sit there yourself. That said, you can also get there via a boat from Port Sarum. Same goes to and from Musa Point. Okay, so here's the captain's log, which is a very important thing. Captain's log is an essential sailing tool that you want to have on you when you're doing both port task and sea charting. Use the captain's log. Simply click on your inventory and a menu will pop up. You can swap between two views using the button on the top right corner, one that shows you your current port task and one for tracking your sea charting progress. If lost, you can reclaim your captain's log either from your cargo hold or from a new charter found on the Pandemonium. So they got the completion percent, what sea you're at, which ocean, the level requirements, and then completion experience points you get once you get to an area, and then a different type of task probably here. So that's cool. And they give you a little more information here, like XP awarded, sailing required, and all the tools and charter and stuff. So I like that. Please note that there is a setting to disable the question marks in the charter interface. We put this on default to avoid spoilers. Oh, okay. Now we need to talk the boats. Boat management. You can also manage, recover, and customize your raft and future boats by speaking to a shipwright found at most major ports, who will take you through to a neighborhood called the shipyard. And then it's going to look like a little saw, looks like icon kind of thing for it. Or icon. The shipyard. Shipyard is where you're able to customize your boat just like in construction. You want to bring a saw and hammer, or hammer and saw, along with the required materials, since the shipyard doesn't have its own bank. But don't worry, as you level up, you'll unlock ports that offer more convenient access to shipyard ports with nearby banks, among other things. Alright. Click on a boat schematic board to modify or upgrade parts on your boat, such as the hull, keel, sails, etc., and make them stronger. This will help you withstand dangers at sea, such as enemies or stormy conditions. Let's see, where are we at? I can do one more special attack there. So we're going to get back here. You can also add or change facilities on your boat by boarding the gangplank and clicking directly on the facility slot you wish to change. There are loads of facilities available on launch. We won't spoil them all. So you go there, I'm guessing this is right click. So modify boat schematics. Then there's your boat right there. Here we go. Early game sailing. We can imagine a lot of players will be wondering what they should do after completing Pandemonium. First off, check out the sailing menu, skill menu, so you're able to see the general breakdown of what's included in sailing, including training methods and professional milestones that are relevant to you. So that's cool. We got two cool little new interface to work with probably once we do that from the skills menu. So it shows sailing, and it's members only. So for people that didn't know, so you gotta have a membership or do that. And that's just the description. And then boats, ports, port task, core boat parts, boat facilities, crewmates, cool. Once you're happy, you reckon getting those early levels by completing low-level port task and sea charting activities around Port Sarum and the Pandemonium. Okay, all right, we finished. Did I make it on the board? I did not, but at least I was able to take in mine from the crab. Oh, nice. I'm gonna pick up a couple more of these arrows before we go to the next crab. You know what, I'll take it all. Alright, next crab we go. Dragon Battle Axe equipped, ready to roar at them. 5 seconds on the timer. Try not to dig and push myself by losing a point there. And there we go. We're off to the races once again. working on that strength level. Might go for attack. When is Fire Cake Day, Kevo? Man, I'm gonna have to do a poll because I have so many big things. Like, when am I gonna do Beneath Cursed Sands in order to get and do a TOA? We got Fire Cape. We got Dragon Slayer 2. There's so much stuff. So they're gonna have their own special days. I don't want to not give them the proper justice and the time and focus and research for it. I was talking to one of my coworkers. He was telling me that most people, the worst enemy in Fire Cape is yourself or your nerves. And I can understand that because I'd be pretty overwhelmed and flustered like the first time doing like a 53 run fight and stuff. I watched one or two people fight it, but we'll have to see. But back to, we're kind of reading over the sailing stuff. But of course, if you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. So here we go. So they recommend by doing low-level port task and sea charting in the beginning. So that's their advice, which is like the stuff you can do immediately. As you get higher level, you can do more stuff. But yeah, some people do. Some people do. So let's see. To engage in sea charting, open your captain's log and take a look at what you can chart. You can filter activities by requirement, area, and completion status, and then further clicking the question mark panel. So that's 4 different things. Start off with, you'll not have access to everything, every charting tool, other than the captain's log, which is received from the Pandemonium and the Spyglass. Simply interact with certain chartable locations. Additional charting tools such as the current duck will be locked behind quest and higher sailing level requirements. So don't be worried if you can't do them straight away. Without getting into spoilers territory, we can recommend having the following non-sailing requirements for the sea charting. Well, luckily I have all those completed. So I had the fishing, most definitely. I got an Infernal Harpoon after all. Smithing, got that as well. The Knight's Sword, I think I've done that. If not, then that's going to be what I'm going to have to do. No, I guess I definitely don't. That is a... and for the knowers that know, but for the people that don't know, I'm not a quest enjoyer. I do the quest as a means to get to the content. Yes, there are certain quests that I didn't enjoy or that were fun or that were aggravating and annoying. All the full ranges of emotions that you go through as you're doing a quest. So, like, I haven't done a lot of these quests, and I have like a meme quest as well. And the meme quest, if I go here to the optimal quest helper, is the mystery. So I got into the final part of this quest when I first started playing. Feels like forever ago in 2025 time. Time just goes by so fast, I feel. I can't believe I've been playing this game for over 4 months now. And I'm enjoying and sometimes regretting and questioning every minute of it. But most of the time, it's enjoyment. So I got to the final part where I have to take and fight the dude that's throwing the knives at you and then move the mirror. And at the moment, I just could not be asked. I CBA could not be asked to take and invest in it because I was just so flustered because the quest took so long and I had to look up. That was the first time when I tried to do like a Slayer, looked at the Slayer music guide. And it helped me get there, but at the time I think I was on my laptop, which has not as best lighting as over here. So I'm going to kind of wait for this one to like maybe after I complete a couple of big accomplishments. Like this will be maybe the last quest that I do before Quest Cape or something like that, just for funsies or trolls, so I can just gain all the practice. So I'll be a better gamer than I was 4 months ago, which I know I am now, but it's funny. So you can see the Knight's Sword is literally the next one on the quest on this recommended. So like I haven't done any of these quests, and some people are like, wow, you haven't done these? I'm like, no. I'll do them whenever I got to. I'm more of a niche gamer, or niche quester than a like completionist quester kind of thing. But getting back to this, so yeah, I don't have this one, but I do have the diving gear from the Recipe for Disaster. So luckily, I am getting close to be able to take and finish that. There's just a couple, like two or three more prerequisite quests I think that I have to do, or maybe a couple more than that for like two of the paths. A lot of them were from Evil Dave, and then finishing Monkey Madness 1, I think, and the rest of them I can pretty much complete. So I might do like a Recipe for Disaster day where I just go ham and work on Recipe for Disaster stuff. So let me know what y'all what your thoughts are and stuff. Let me just get off two of these and then go back here. Early game port task is easy XP. That's what I like to hear. Those bouncing mirrors are ass. Yeah, I agree. Is by taking a courier task or two when you're out at sea. Courier task can be taken via the notice board found at most major ports initially. You're using your boat at Port Sarm and Pandemonium, but as you level up, more will be available. You start with one slot task, increasing up to 5 as your sailing increases. The second slot opens up at level 7. So cool. They gave us just a little bit of information there, you know. At maybe it's every 7 levels, maybe it's further than that for the port tasks, but those will be pretty helpful, you know, as you level up. Let's see, early game facilities and boat upgrades. Now here is this part right here, like this one and this one, mainly this part I'm curious about, so I'm gonna have some questions or some theories off of this one. But let me just start from the top. Once you hit level 15, you will unlock the first big sailing upgrade on your account, the ability to buy and navigate a small boat, now named the Skiff, or now termed Skiff. This is an important milestone as they contain 7 customizable facility slots. Oh my goodness, 7 of them. As opposed to the raft, which can only hold 1 facility. Facilities are how you use your boat in a new way. For example, in the early game, we recommend building your very own salvage hook, which will give you access to a new trading method. Shipwreck salvaging is an AFK style activity. Yes, AFK style sailing. Yes. That involves you navigating to a shipwreck, interfering with your hook facility, and collecting salvage, which can be sorted in a salvaging station back at port. There we go. And let's see. All boat facilities and upgrades have a construction and sailing requirements. However, you can pay the shipwrights a fee to build the most of the basic facilities and upgrades free if you do not have the construction requirements. So luckily, I do have the construction requirements right now, which is good. But you can see right here, here's a list of upgrades which have skippable construction requirements if you're willing to pay a fee. So you can go all the way from tier 1, which is wood, all the way to like, what is it, like 5 out of 8 or something like that, 5 out of 9, something like that. It's like well past the halfway mark, I think, for the total amount of varieties, because there's wood, oak, I think then it goes mahogany. I don't know if it uses teak. But if it does use teak, then it would be clampor, I think, then ironwood, and then the rosewood. I'm just trying to go from my memory. They're gonna, you know, whenever we get there, we'll get there. But I know I'm not high enough woodworking yet, or wood cutting yet, in order to take and get to the highest one, being at 79 right now. But crab's almost done. Let's go back here. So the amount of gold for each scales on how advanced each facility is. So you'll be paying the shipwright more to create a mahogany hull versus oak hull. Yeah, I kind of got that the hard way, that if you want the higher stuff to get in game, it's going to cost more stuff. Later game facilities or upgrades above mithril cannot have their construction requirements bypassed. So training and construction within 60 to 70 will benefits, which I do have. Currently the highest required is 84, which I don't have, but I will be getting up there eventually. But I'm kind of torn between like doing construction, continue doing mahogany homes, or just trying to take and just like make some money in the stuff. But I'll come back on that after I finish the final one. So before you panic, please note that this isn't required to engage in sailing. We're just giving an idea where the highest upgrade sits, so you can judge whether you get your construction level higher before sailing comes out. I didn't make it on the list, but I got the mine. Let's see, I got a jade, an opal, and another one. Nice. To the next crab we go. Yeah, you know, we'll go right there. Oh, nice. It's still in the 50s, so that's fine for this. Alright, back to here. Stocking up on items like planks, metal bars, nail, rope, swamp tar, logs, and flax is also a good idea, as this will allow you to upgrade your boat as soon as you hit the level requirements. Be sure to have some handy, especially as the price on the Grand Exchange might increase when demand gets higher. Yep, I've talked to some people, and they've definitely told me some stuff about how you can make profit with making some of this stuff and selling it. So I'm tempted to take and try and do that to make some money in order to spend. But I'm also tempted to stock up to where I don't have to spend money, and I can just use the stuff that I have and use the money that I have to upgrade higher. Let's see. And then some items such as the new resources, the logs, ore, and fabric will come out with sailing, will not be available yet, and you may have to go out and explore new islands to find them. Well, thank you. Thank you for that call to action, Sherlock. You know, I'm joking and I'm happy at the same time. It's like, yes, I can't wait that they can go explore the new islands in order to take and get the new materials, because that's probably gonna be my way, because I like being able to craft my own stuff. So we'll see where I go. Some items will only just have become crafted. An example, the bullet of linen. If you're a main, we reckon you'll be able to make some serious GP from trading new materials in the G when they first launched due to the sheer demand. Yeah, so that's cool. So I originally thought that I could just get higher boat but I still think you would need the construction level, I think, in order to take and build the higher boat. I don't know. If it's mainly through just building the stronger hulls, then, you know, I'm fine. Or I'm okay right now at 76. So I do want to get, you know, I want to get into, like, the 80s. But it's not cheap. I have, like, 800 mahogany logs in my storage right now, and I have, like, mid 400 of the planks crafted, so I have like 1200 right now. I think they recommend somewhere around like 4,000, something like that, from like looking at the different spreadsheets that people have made. Roughly I have like a couple of thousand of the stuff, but we'll see. I still got more to read right here. So then this is like the fun part where you start getting into the 30s, where hopefully we get more tasks and boats and stuff. But at 30 you unlock another training method, the Barracuda Trials. The first trial you will gain access to is the Tempora Tantrum Trial. Recommend using a small boat for this activity with relevant upgrades to withstand the storms and rapids. So I like how they just give us the answer to like what we need to use for it. So, you know, you can't use a raft or the tier 1 boat. That's not going to cut it. They said no. And then I need to have, like, you know, a good strong hull or good sail for restrains the storm and the rapids. Around this stage, you also gain access to bounty task and cannon facilities. So consider getting your boat ready for naval battle. Cool. So I'm looking forward to this. I don't really care about the naval battle, but if it's required for a task and it gives me a lot of XP, I'll go beat up some pirates or some NPCs. Because I'm not down for the player versus player boat PvP. I'm just out here to chill, get my fish, get my salvage, and just be on my way out, on my merry way. Not here for PvP. I know some people they're ready for it. It's like I'm getting close to getting this 86 HP today, and who knows, I might get another strength one. But welcome to all the new people in the stream. I'm considering doing some group Slayer right now, so I have 66 Slayer. Some people in the chat want to take and join me for doing some Slayer. So I always like doing group activities if possible. I know you get more XP by doing it solo, but getting the task done to get to the next one and just getting quick points is always nice. And like the 200th, I think I've completed like my 70th streak so far. So making some progress. I got a couple of the upgrades. I got the broad bolts and broad arrows because my favorite attack style is range, and I have a Ventnor bow, so I like doing Slayer tasks that I can use the Ventnor bow. The Ventnor bow, or Ventnator, however you pronounce it. I call it the ricochet bow, or the bouncing arrow bow. So I got my good old range high enough for that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this because they said it goes to 55, so it scales higher. So we'll be most likely doing, like, if I can just do a whole bunch of Barracuda trials, that'd be great. Just have to see what the XP per hour is. But at 40, you can unlock your very first crew member, Jobless Jim. Hooray. Man, I wouldn't want to be Jim. So, all my Jims out there, you got my sympathy and my respect for them calling you Jobless Jim. So, looks like you right-click them, you can talk to them, manage the crew. And this is the map of Pandemonium, so that's cool. So that's the crew registers. So they give you a nice little location too. So, okay, I like it. You got some shops, water fill up, alcohol, because of course, quest area, and then these probably are the other facilities you can do right here. So, I like how they give you like a lot of the important stuff, like all kind of clustered together right here for like combat or maybe some events and stuff, and then there's some other stuff over here, like I think this looks like a dungeon or something like that, so we'll see. Crews aren't essential for training sailor. However, at this stage, you might want to consider getting a crewmate so that you can manage your facilities much more effectively. Okay, I like min-maxing. Okay, continue on, Jagex. Crewmates can operate any facility you desire. However, different NPCs will have higher proficiency in certain skills than others. Some crewmates may have additional requirements to recruit them, such as those that are linked to quests. Once you're at the correct level, simply speak to them to see if you can get them on board. Okay. When you hit 45 sailing, you might be able to start highly anticipated Troubled Tortugan quests, which introduces you to your first major island launching with sailing, the Great Conch. Just make sure that you have the following requirements for the Troubled Tortuga, which I do have, all of them except for sailing. So we're going to get that. On the Great Conch, you'll get access to plenty of new resources and new training methods. Let me see. I can do one of these before that's over. And go back over. Just trying to be mindful of the crab. That's cool. So later game. As you continue journeying and sailing, you'll unlock new contents and gain access to fresh areas packed with exciting rewards. By level 55 sailings, you'll have mastered the fundamentals of the skill, and we hope you'll have much more confidence in your ability as a sailor. Get ready to face tougher foes at sea and navigate more perilous waters of Gilidor. We won't spoil too much on this much close to launch, but you can expect tougher barracuda trials, deadlier stretches of ocean, new crewmates, islands, and plenty more to discover. So I'm not an Ironman, so I'm not gonna read over this stuff, but for the Ironmen that are there, you know, best of luck to you. And let's see. Then they gave some links for different YouTubers and how to take and help out with them. Let's see, I did be able to mine, right? Let's see. Topaz, a rock, and an opal. Okay. Let me see, what do I have right now? Actually, let me just go to the next task. Or the next crab. Ooh, nice, and I got good timing on the changes right there. Here's my gear right here for people recommending or trying to see what gear I'm using. Full blood moon with primordial booties, granite gloves, brimstone ring, mixed hide cape, amulet of torture, the dual macarenas, and the holy blessing. And here's my stats once again. So with practically full power, I got 104 attack, which feels pretty great. I was considering bringing the lightstone or the light bearer ring and just pop the buff and then swap over to the light bearer ring, charge it up faster, maybe spam a couple of the special attack, and then before the crab is done, you know, have another 100 energy charged up for another dragon battle axe. So we'll see. But, you know, I'm just going for the most AFK hits. That's why I'm using the brimstone ring right now. But yeah, that's it for sailing right there. So overall, I think that I still need to get a lot of stuff for sailing. Like, I don't have a lot of the metal, the ores, and like I have like maybe some of the lower tier stuff, but maybe the super low stuff, I'm just considering just buying some of it just to have it, and then some of the stuff I'm not. So like, I think one low stuff that's going to be expensive, I think, is copper ore, yeah, which is 40 gold a piece, which is pretty expensive, because if you go to 10, it's 10 is 22, so it's literally like almost double tin ore. Because I think this is gonna be the new thing that's made into the Pumpernickel ore or Pumpernickel bars. For all the wonderful little infographics that I'm sure people have been seeing with this stuff. Which requires 74 sailing, I think. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why the music wasn't playing. There we go. But yeah, I have my dark totem right here. I'm trying to decide if I want to take and use a range set or a melee, a range set or a magic set in order to fight. Let me look at the guy so I can see his name. Skotizo. There we go. Skotizo. So any tips or advice for people or knowers that seen my gear and stuff? I do have a pretty good magic setup. And then my range setup is pretty good as well. Technically, I did get the crystal bow from the Roving Elves Part 1 that I can use. As like a little like sneak peek. Oh, hello there, Count Check. Yes, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Can't wait to use that lamp. If I'm lucky and it's timed up right, I can potentially get off another Dragon Battle Axe special to get my attack boosted up. So I'm going to see if I can get the wonderful 100% before 50% or right at the 50%. Sometimes it could be a little bit after, because if there's a couple of second delay between when he's done, and when you run through the tunnel, and then the next one spawns in order to help out. But let's go back to these gains. This can't be accurate. Reset hour. What am I getting? And I got some attack XP somewhere? I don't know how that happened, but okay. Because I thought I cleared everything else, but okay. That is my next one I'm probably going to work on. I want to get the 84, and then I want to try and get this one up a little bit higher too, because attack would be an accuracy. Having more accuracy is important, but also, I got the advice to take, and there we go. It is going to work out pretty good. Right at 49%, so should be fine for the next one. Practically at halfway. I just mainly recommend to just go full power with the strength, and then go strength, attack, defense in that order of maxing out. So I try to kind of get them close to one another, just because I just think having the attack is a good stat for the accuracy, but also I understand having higher strength so you can literally hit harder is also very important as well. But it's nice to see the big numbers literally 20 levels higher, because I have it under the strength mode. Whenever I go to this one, it'll put it up to the 85 attack, which would be nice. There we go. Yeah, that's more accurate. Getting like almost 100k right there on the crab, and about 32k with the HP. I think I'll free myself of the crab once I get the HP level. I'm not going to try and go for the strength level right now, even though I know I'm technically close to getting it in crabology, or measurements of crab time. But yeah, I really just want to work on Slayer. I know there's other things I can do in order to take and make money, but I just like the idea of just killing stuff. And you're like, oh, well, you can actually kill these other creatures over here. It's like, well, yeah, but I would really want them to be for a Slayer task. So, we'll see. Definitely my melee and my range are enjoying the Slayer task, helping leveling up a lot, because I'm already past halfway to get to 83, thanks to doing a whole bunch of Slayer tasks with the Ventnor bow. It's one of my favorite bows. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy Bofa, and then maybe if I'm lucky in the future, or if I decide to take it swipe hard enough to get a T-bow, or just get lucky and be able to do the raids and have it dropped. I mean, that's the ideal way to do it, rather than just swiping for it. And getting for other skills, it's working on my thieving, because thieving's going to be important in the new event, to be able to steal cannonballs, and you can steal gems and ores and stuff like that. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know, Harkowitz. Yeah, they're not. I remember. I think you were telling me that, or someone. But I forgot about how the Osmanthus thing has accuracy. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the Osmanthus Fang over the dual Macoeros, just so I can use my newly acquired Dragon Defender that I got over the weekend as well. You can check it out on my Discord. You can check in the description. It should be there, but if you don't, on YouTube, on Twitch, you can just type in !Discord to get a link to it. And I have a whole RuneScape section dedicated towards it from the other game, or other games that sometimes I play. But yeah, I'm happy. Got a lamp. Stream's off to a good start right now. We're getting that extra HP, man. Well, I mean, I was just gonna use it. I think I would use the Fang to kill the eyeballs. I'm not gonna use the Fang to kill the boss. I think, or do you think it's just worth to use to take on Skotizo with like, because you have to pick two different styles. You can't just, of course you can technically use one for everything if you wanted to, but I'm trying to decide it because I don't have Arclight Rexosaurus. Or actually, I do. Wait, is that you're talking about the regular one from the quest line, or are you talking about like the transformed one? Or maybe I'm getting them confused because I know you get a quest item or quest weapon. I'll have to check after this one, after I get my XP. No, that's a silver / dark light. Dark light might one hit the eyes. Okay. I mean, I could get another strength level just to help out, to prepare for it. Because it is kind of close, but I may only want to try and get to do some Slayer stuff. Let's see what I'm going to get. Oh, wow. Let me check what I got. What do I got? I got 1 sapphire, 4 emeralds, 1 ruby, and 1 diamond. Let's go. We got a ruby, diamond, emerald, and sapphires. I'm glad that the sapphires isn't a higher number. I'm just gonna have to wait. I'll have to wait it out. Wait out the time. Here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rawr. No, it's I already asked that earlier, accuracy. Fire Cape win. That was literally the first comment on the stream, so yeah, that's gonna be a whole dedicated stream for that, for Fire Cape, and I'm definitely gonna like record it and then put it on YouTube for that section. So it's like part of me wants to be like, oh, I'm gonna do it on insert date here, and just like, okay. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'll probably do that. So let me see. Looking at my calendar. Yeah, I think what I'll do is do Fire Cape on Saturday the 15th. So next Saturday. So any advice video, I'm gonna have to start learning, maybe do a couple little practice and stuff. So there we go. It's been released. That is the date, the 15th. I want to have it complete. So I gotta do my homework, eat my vegetables. That's good. That is good. Come on, give me my XP. I think it's gonna be like 1 more crab maybe for the HP, and then I'll probably be in the 80s for the other one. Oh yeah, I got my fastest Aspori kill as well. I got a new record. So let me go here. Let me pull up the look through the photo, the collection. Here we go, right here. So it was I got 134. I think my highest is like 144. So I shaved off 10 seconds. And that was using the Osmanthus Fang with the Dragon Defender. And then I'm cheap, so I used the Dorgazern crossbow with the bone bolts because one shot's going to dig and take him out. and I only use the combat moths. So I take the moths that's what the hunter kit, and you know there's my free super combat potion right there for the moths without having to spend any money. Dragon Dagger is good for the special. Okay, so you're saying Dragon Dagger would be better than using the Osmanthus Fang special against it? Because technically, because the Fang, the Dragon Fang hits 3 times, right? So technically it's more hits. Yeah, and I think mainly this was like stab. I think stab. I think mainly Osmanthus Fang is a stab as well. So I have to take and see what I can do for the gear for that. I think I'll be able to find them today actually. So we can do a little build testing. So I can maybe try and get a faster record. So we can do it live on stream. They said let them cook. Yeah, I think it's gonna be one more crab for the HP. You gonna see your PB? Okay, okay. 50 seconds. Wow. That's pretty fast. So you had to skip phase him or like just do a lot of damage in between the phases or something. Like you had to get be really fast. That's wrong. Oh, 33 seconds. Wow. That's pretty fast. 33 seconds. Wow. Wow. That is fast. Yeah. With the Crystal Haliburdo. Okay. What's this? Yeah, that was when I got the 66 Slayer, fighting the aberrations, making bank on the herbs. You could probably mage Schizo and use blowpipe on the eyes. Oh, that's smart. I like that. Yeah, finally actually get to use my blowpipe. So I'm gonna have to go buy some Zolar scales for that. But yeah, I don't know if y'all are here or not, but I also completed the where is it? My brain, where is it at? There you go, the Miscellanea. I completed this. I did this quest. Completed both of them today because I'm a gamer. I got the pictures on my laptop to prove it. If you want to, you know, I can go to my quest log and show it. So, to my understanding of it, is that I can just like put it in like wood and herbs, or is it better to like split it up in the other one? Kevin with the receipts, yes sir, yes sir. You do teak and coal, you would just not do herbs. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. So are teak logs going to be something that... So did I get it wrong? And that teak logs are going to be in sailing as well? Teak logs are good money then. Okay, so I completely skipped them when I was explaining it earlier. So it's like wood, oak, teak, mahogany, clampor, something. They are? That's crazy, man. Man, I might go do some teak farming, man, over there in the Avonus, over here, you know? Over here, go teak farming right here, you know? I built that flight path right there, you know? I just run right up there, or I go ferry right there. You know, be fine. You know, this is the spot right there. That's where I would go. Yeah, or just AJP, you can do that as well. You can get key halves there too. Nice. Yeah, I think right now, I think I've made like 8 crystal keys, I think. Or wherever, you know, the 2 key hats put together, and I've never used them. Um, and I was thinking about maybe just selling them, or maybe just saving them and then finding the spot wherever you can go and use the keys at to get the stuff. Because I'd mainly want the resources from it. I don't really care about making the money. I just want the resources that are in there because they're helpful. So let's see. Yep, I think we got it. Next crab is the crab. This is going to be the crab that's going to get us to 86 HP. Look, we're already at 104. This may bring us. What is this? Maybe not. Oh yeah, we are going to hit 105. Yep, 1 defense or 1 hit points. So here we go. We're getting the 105. We're working up there, you know, putting in the work, the combat work. We've put a lot of work in these skills recently. You know, got to work on the whole skill. You can't just focus on one and not the other one. Yeah, I'd better be able to mine a jade, opal, and another gem. Let's see, where's that other gem? Check. Another emerald. Okay, I like it. I like the emerald. Alright. Crab, you are the chosen one that's going to get me to that HP level. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rar. And then there we go. So we're working on it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do, what is it? I have to do a knight's sword, and then and some others quest. So I'm not gonna do that today, as I stated, because I'd already technically done my quest earlier today. You know, the miscellaneous quest. It wasn't too bad for that one. I just wish I would have brought more stamina potions with me, because I didn't. So I just wound up being cheap and just getting like 5 or 10 energy potions and just chugging them as I was running along. Like drinking Powerade, taking shots of Powerade, pretty much. Like, give me the boost. The straight up old school way, because I made so many of them. So I'm like, hey, I got them, might as well use them. Because, like, you know, stamina potions, they kind of, you know, they're kind of like for like mainly like long distance runs, even though definitely there was a lot of running involved in there. But I was happy I got a free plank, and I got another tinderbox for the quest and another spade. You know, I totally needed another spade. Thank you, game. It's like, how'd you know that I wanted another spade? It's like they just know these things. Where's it at? I think we're almost there. Nope, 7,000. So maybe around the halfway mark. Maybe a little bit before that, I think, is when we're going to get the level. To get to the big 105. This is like the only way I've been able to get red topazes, which is pretty nice, by farming the crab. So, and plenty opals and jades, as well, as you can see with how much you got in the bank. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. Arcus use the blowpipe and mage, because it's weak to water attack. So, of course, I had the wrong spell book to show you what water attack, but I'd most likely be doing water wave, because I think, what is it? There's the death runes, which are like in the high 80s, I think. So the wave would be the best one. And then I don't know if it'd be better for me to take and use the twin staff to shoot 2 of them, or just to go with the dragon wand for just the flat 10% magic damage boost that I get right there. And a nice chill 80 mage right here. So that's one of them I want to work on as well. So that's how I'm considering just doing a whole bunch of plank make. So are you saying that the logs themselves for Exosaurus, or is it the logs in the planks from Teaks is going up and you know, raise up in price, or is mainly where the logs are at? Because if it's the planks, then I can just make the planks and just sell them and make the monies that way, and save up some for myself as well. But I was sad to hear is that you can't actually like all the tasks that you do on the island, you can't actually, like, you just get the XP. You don't keep the fish for miscellaneous. You don't keep the fish or the ore and stuff. You have to you just do that to build the favor with people and just, you know, gain experience points, which is nice. But I kind of wanted that. I kind of wanted those mahogany and those teak trees. Like, come on, they're just right there. That's great, right next to a bank. Like, you can't ask for a better spot. But the game's like, no. Oh no, this looks like it's going to be towards the end. Where am I going to get the HP? I need more HP. I might have did the crab math wrong. I may have forgot to add an extra 1 crab for RNG. So it might have to be another crab. But that's fine. You know, my strength likes it. It's going to probably get to like close to 90% if we do another crab. But I'm going to see if using this second battle axe spell will give me that extra boost for the last halfway. 2, 1. Oh man, that's perfect. Literally, I got the special back right as it was, like, it synced up pretty nice. Very nice, I had to say. For the attack to what is it, buff cooldown window, how they lined up. You got that good RNG right there. Oh, now he's angry at me. He's like, I see you have the good RNG. I'm going to slap you. Oh yeah, I need more of those 34 HPs. That would be fantastic. Anything in the double digits. Come on. Ooh, there we go. 22. You know what? Might as well use some of the strength. Just gonna chill with the tier 2 and on just to get a little bit more damage. Since I want to use this for this one and then the next crab to help push it a little bit. I don't feel like prayer flicking right now. Even though it'd be good practice. I was trying to practice when I was fighting the mithril dragons for the metal dragon task. Because I would do range, or I'd do magic range, and like I was trying to like see between the bolt and the magic blast, because it's like one's like a thin dart kind of for the bolt, and then, you know, the other's like a little more like, you know, energy shape, you know, trying to distinguish the two attacks. You know, people that are mithril dragon enjoyers, they know the difference that they're range enjoyers attacking it. So I was trying to get the timing, because like I always just pray one and I would just eat the food for the other hits. Or like I'd try to recognize, like sometimes they'd have like a pattern. Sometimes they would have an attack pattern, and then I'll just change it up occasionally. Because my favorite way is just going melee and just using the Dragonfire Shield. Full helmet win. Is there a place where you can on the website to see how many metal dragons that I've taken out? Because I think I've taken out at least like 50 dragons, and maybe like 40 something. Yeah, it looks like it's next crab. Loot tracker plugin. This one right here. Mithril Dragon 61. There we go. 61. I've gotten 2 chewed remains, 1 elite, some sharks, you know, some rune bolts, some soul runes. I've got these ancient pages as well. I like they got the 2 super attack mix and 2 super defense mix. And then I got one of the toofies. And look at that, 189 blood runes. So I love farming the things, and of course I got a lot of mithril too. So I was, and then you know me, sometimes you get a little lucky and you get some runite as well. $32,000 says. That'd be crazy though if I got it under 100 kills. Man, so does anybody want to do some group slayer tests once I get this leveled up and I go battle the Skotizo, or however the spooky guy in the catacombs of Korend? Oh, well, you're right. I could technically do that because I'd heal myself with the blood spells. Oh, okay, okay. You're onto something right there. You know, I was just using earth attacks. I didn't even consider trying to use other elemental attacks that healed you. So great point there, Rexosaurus. All right, so let's see. Where does that put me at right now? Yeah, so close. 27, so it has to be this crab. There's no other crab. This is the chosen one. What I'm going to get for minerals: opal, red topaz. Ooh, nice double red topaz. We'll take that. That's a nice haul right there. That's going to bring me up to 44 now that I got. And I go right here. Alright, come on. We're gonna go for the in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. And we just run this. There we go. And technically I can just go like that. Yeah, we'll do this too. You know what? We'll do this to have the buff last longer. You got your 10th ancient icon today. XD, says Hardcover C. Very nice, very nice. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, let's see. Try and jump out of his attack zone. There we go. Alright, under 2,000 XP to go, folks, till we get the wonderful combat level. Man, I really stopped myself from sneezing right there. I was like, I need to get to the mute before I sneeze, and it's like, nope. I just willed it out of existence. Like, nope, sorry. No sneezing. This perseveres can't stay. I'm gonna lose prayer too fast if I use this. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe not. I'll turn it off once I get the 86 HP. You'll be free from the persevere drain, and I'll just go chill on one. I might go to like a little more higher strength towards the end, but just chill on the one to get the guaranteed boost. This is what I would do. I would use strength, and not always persevere, but I just use strength 1 or magic 1 or range 1 or whichever I was doing at the crab. And then I would just, just chill there with that little extra boost going on. It's the power of the level 1 boost. Alright, almost under. Oh, one more. There we go. We need some of those numbers. Yes. I'm going to get 90+% of the way towards the 84 attack. It's crazy how powerful, like, I just, like, this gear here is just good for the crab. It's not always good for, like, Slayer and, like, other stuff where you need a little more, different attack style than Crush. But if Crush can work, then, this is great. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like a 105 right there. Crazy. Alright, we're already in the 600s. It's best at Huey because of its multi-hit. Yeah, it's 2 hits. And like with the full gear too, you get the faster hits. Like you get more faster swing time, where it shaves off time. Right, 400s, almost there. Alright, in the 300s. I don't know, because I was using the Osmanthus Fang versus the Metal Dragons. Would it be better for me to use this versus the Fang with the Dragon Defender versus the Metal Dragons if I wanted to go for the melee option? Not going overall with the best, but like if I were to go fight melee with it. Because I was doing pretty good with the Osmanthus Fang Dragons. Okay. There we go, 86 HP. We did it, folks. We did it. Now I can take off the Persevere. There we go, 105 combat level. Let's go. Another step forward in our RuneScape adventure we've made. Now I gotta regenerate more HP. Let's go. And I'm going to get close to 84 attack. I could be doing some melee Slayer. So, who knows, I might get the 84 attack by the end of the stream. See, this is what I thought would be cool. Like, if I just use the staff, like this person did, the Twin Flame staff, and just, like, use, like, low-tier magic spells and just AFK at the crab. And that would be, like, good XP with, of course, like, good magic gear and stuff. For, like, AFK. Like, it might be, like, 40 or 50, maybe, I think, maybe. I'd have to take and test it with the gear that I have now. I know it's not recommended because, you're meant to use your runes for other stuff. Yeah, I think I might do the plank make. I might ultimately do the plank make because I have money. Like, technically, I can go deposit the money inside of the miscellanea right now and then be down to very low money. But I know I can sell a lot of the stuff that I have right now to make more money. And I can always just make battle staffs and high alchemy those to get money if I need to. Just because I always just get my battle staffs every day. I don't always grow them every day. I need to get back to going on farming. I kind of just left farming alone. Like, I haven't been doing any contracts. Like, that was the main thing I was doing with farming, was mainly just doing contracts. Because, like, I messed up on one and I grew, like, the wrong 16-hour tree in the farming guild because it was, like, a palm tree and I grew a papaya tree and I was like, gosh darn it. And that was the last thing besides other stuff. 55.5 million XP, no pets. But I'm pretty happy where I'm at with farming too. Like the level is great just because like it was just so fun in the beginning to do that. And I'm probably gonna need to do more prayer potions. Because like what I'll do is I'll actually just go to the Hunters Guild and I'll just go bring a whole bunch of jars with the Hunters kit with me. You know, amazing thing. You know, just go over here. Go get my Moonlight Moths downstairs. Get like a couple of jars. Like I usually get like 85 close to 100 prayer potions, and I get like 20, like 3 sets of 9 of the strength, attack, and defense moths outside the Farmers Guild to help stock up. So I can actually technically make good money by doing that as well. Yeah, because each moth is like technically like 1,000 gold, technically. So like, you can make like, you know, within like an hour. It all depends on how many moths you can farm in an hour, and you can farm like, you know, a couple hundred or maybe, you know, over 1,000. You know, adds up really quick. You know. I saw somewhere, because I'm not very familiar with all like the different things. I saw something in like a sailing post where they're saying like things, extra supplies to stock up on, and they're saying that you can get like an infinite box. An infinite box is like something that'll just bring stuff to your bank for you. I didn't really do a lot of research into it, but you know, I'd figure that the community would know. Um, if that's like, if I'm just like hearing something wrong. He said, yeah, I have smuggled items in my bank from them. Because like I feel like that'd be like the fastest way. Like if I can just collect a full bag of moth jars and then use an infinite bottle, and then just have them bring all the jars back to the bank without removing the hunter's kit, which has their other jars inside of there, and just keep on doing that, then I feel like that'd be a cool way to do that, if that's possible. Alright, there we go. Last crab for now. Alright, cool. And perfect. This is the last one to get it. Yeah, you can keep the imps in your hunter's kit. Yeah, that's what I saw, is what read it as well. Part of me does want to go on the journey and getting the other kits or the other bags that I don't have. Like, part of me really wants to get like the herb bag. And I forgot which was the mini game you had to do for the herb bag. Like the seed bag, yes, I want that as well, but I want the herb bag, or like the plant bag, whichever it's called, more than I would want the other one. Alright, so let me get this set up. So I'm using water attacks, or is it better to use like blood attacks here? Wait a minute. Let me just get this back. The fight the demon. The fight the Skitsnot or Skidzoit. I'm fighting because I know he's weak to water. And I want to get that done so that I can move on the other stuff. I don't know if I don't think I've done the quest if those are ones that are locked behind quest. You're just saying using combat spells against them? Yeah, like I haven't done or is this a different book? It's not this one, right? Because I haven't done the Kingdom Divided yet, so I can't I can do this one, I guess. Wait, my prayer's still on. So you're saying use this spell right here? The this one, the Inferior Demon Vein. So that's a fire rune, or is that blood? I hope it's fire. Oh wow, that's cool. Actually, yeah, it looks. Yeah, it's not blood. Phew. Thank goodness. All right, good. Well, luckily I have a good amount of chaos and fire. I think I have those together somewhere. Hopefully. If not, we're going too soon. That's we're gonna just put chaos here. We're gonna put just gonna use that for now. Alright, mage and range. So let me get my mage stuff. Get that. You're running a DPS calc? Okay. Well, I'll show you my stats whenever I put it all on. Alright, so here we go. Whoop, I need the right boots. And if I don't have the right boots, there we go. I need that. Alright, so let's see. We go to our stats here. I currently have 28% magic damage right now. My magic is at 98. Well, no, 127. My magic defense is 98. Magic is definitely melee with Fane. Magic is really bad. Because he's such a high level monster, right? If I had high level magic, it'd be better at 80 magic. I mean, if would be using a Forgotten Brew to raise my magic help out at all to put it at 89, or is it just really just well for Demon Bane really? I guess if using Demon Bane. No, he's too tanky to magic. So I would do Fang and Blowpipe then. So I think I need to get the Zara scales in order to enable do that because I have it uncharged. And I'm just gonna put in AME. There we go. I'm gonna put in these amethyst starts that I have. And then we're gonna get the range set up for this. Do I need to change my magic gear to take and kill the eyeball? Is it going to be that difficult to have 2 sets of gear, or do you think just having the 82 range is going to take and help out? Can also bring a ranging potion as well. All right, let me get this real quick. Let me put this lamp for room crafting. Yay! Woo! Under 6,000. Let's go. Let's see. Prayer potions. I'm gonna get 5. I know I probably don't need 5, but I'm gonna take 5 anyway. No, I don't. I don't have the high enough. I don't have the Kingdom Divided. I can't use. I had to do the Kingdom Divided quest in order to unlock its accuracy. This one, which is like so much other stuff in order to do that one, so I won't be able to really just do that. Like literally, that could be a goal, working towards fully unlocking the spell books. You know. See, the goal here, folks, is to stall and quest as long as possible to whenever you can start using lamps on sailing, then I'll just go do a whole bunch of quests to get a whole bunch of lamps and use the lamps on sailing. Because I heard somewhere that there's going to be something like a embargo or can't do it for like the first 2 months or something like that. And I'm willing to wait. I have the patience to wait. But who knows? But yeah, so it's going to be melee. So your 90 frog tokens in shambles. Yep, yep. So wait, so am I gonna be mailing the boss, or am I gonna be mailing the? No, I think what is it? Blowpipe for the eyeballs, and then melee the boss. Melee boss. Okay. So then I don't really need to have range gear. I just need to just equip the blowpipe and then attack the eyeball. Um. Wait, that's not well. Blowpipe and backpack. You'll be chasing ammo unless you're set. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I would need backpack. You know me too well. You know me too well. I'm like, hey, those are amethyst darts. I will take and go chase after them. So let me get my Ava's recycler. There we go. um, I can't use. I'm too lazy to switch to Arceus spellbook, so I'm just gonna bring the home teleports instead of this. Unless you think there's something that I can use on this spell book that would help me while the fight, but I don't think there would be, right? Because I don't have the Kingdom Divided completed yet. Alright, let me get some food. I shouldn't need a lot of food, but I'm going to bring 10 quorum runs anyway. Alright, time to go to spend some money to go to the Grand Exchange. Yeah, I'm going to be filling up before I go there. I got to go get the stuff. I got to go get the... Well, first off, there we go. Now I can use this. I gotta go get the scales in order to take in charge of. Bring more food than that. Okay. Okay, I will. I'll bring some sunlight antelope to be fancy for my emergency backup. Oh shit, food. Says you won't have all combat style. You're right. You're right. If I'm going melee, then I'm gonna begin to hit by magic from the other things and stuff. Okay. But that's why I had the toxic blow dart. So I should I bring the light bearer when I go with the toxic blow dart? Well, the antelope, I'm gonna do an antelope, and then I'm gonna do a quorum on top of that. But yeah, I could technically go with all quorums or go with sharks or something else, because it's different. But yeah, I'll bring some more food. And since I won't need this, I'll put this back since I have the home teleports. Alright, so... Zora scales, we're going to get about 1,000 of them. Okay, a little bit more. So we're going to put in 1,000 of them for now. You know, being responsible, just not... Yeah, my goal is not to double eat antelope. I know, I read that on there, not to take and just eat 2 antelopes because you're going to cancel out the effect of the antelope. I'm only going to bring like a couple of them. I'm not going to bring like a whole bunch of them. Hey, I've done a lot of cooking in this game. You know, I've learned some stuff over, getting the 85 cooking. You know, I've learned some skills. I've read some wiki a lot, maybe read the wiki too much sometimes. So, I'm aware, and I know that I gotta get higher cooking as well for more stuff in the future. So my cooking adventure isn't over, but Temporos is gonna help me out with that. But all right, so let's see. So there we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. So there you go. That's more space for more food. So we're going to put this up. Leave that there. We're going to get 5 and then see, look, there we go. That's there. Is that better? Is that good? Do you think I need this many prayer potions? Do you think I should just put 1 or 2 prayer potions back, or do you think I'm gonna need all 5 of them? Oh, we need to go eat some. We need to go eat some trout right now. So I'm just gonna get like some trout and eat that. Four? Well, I have the wrench. The wrench is right there. Yeah, I don't need the. You're saying I don't need the wrench. Use 4 without the wrench. So no wrench. Don't use the wrench. Okay. So like that. Alright, so then we're going to get 10, we're going to get 5, and then we're going to get more of that. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me... Where's the tree? Where's the tree? There's the tree. Super combats. Oh yeah, that would be good. I just need 1 charge, or do I need to have more than 1 charge? Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we look like we know what we're doing. Alright. We go to Corinne. Here we go. Alright, so I need to have protection from melee on. And then maybe rapid heal as well. Just so I'm just healing more over time, because I know I'm going to be getting hit. So that's going to be my primary things. So, do I have to kill the... Is it important to kill the eyeballs first? Or is it to weaken them down lower and then take out the eyeballs? Or the eyeballs spawn at like a different health, or like a health range or something? Or like what's the best approach in order to go with taking out the eyeballs? Because at least with the eyeballs, couldn't I technically just pray magic? You have to take them out. He has 100% damage reduction if they are all up. Okay, so it's better just to do that. Oh, they're Honky Doris. What is this? Bio-digital convergence? It's a fancy word right there. Alright, so game plan has... So, goal 1, as soon as I get in there, start taking out the eyeballs. So I'm going to start with the blowpipe. Oh, wait, I need more space. Oh, wow, that's scary. Where's the rope? Where's the rope to go up? There we go. Change my mind. I need to prepare more. Nope, I'm not doing the Kingdom Divided right now. No, thank you. Oh, wait, it is that way. You gotta go there. Let's see. Up the stairs. And then factor in that I have 2 items that I'm wearing right now, so I need another bag space. Yep, we gotta go up here. Not that one. This one. There we go. Now we finally get to the bank. Alright, put that down there. To have this be where the Dragon Defender, so it goes like this. No, I did not want to put that up. Alright. There we go. Oh, so I have to damage the boss, and then the eyeballs spawn, and then I go kill the eyeballs. So it's not just immediately, as soon as I jump down there, it's eyeball slaying time. Okay, okay. Is there gonna be a message in game, or are y'all just gonna be good sports and tell me that the eyeballs are spawning when whenever it happens? I'm gonna try and keep my chat on while I'm playing. There's cues. I'm here for the contents. Alright, jumping down. Put this on right now, because eyeballs don't spawn right now. Alright, here we go. Let me just set up quick prayer just before I do this. Sorry. I just want the quick prayer on right now. That I always have. I don't need that. So I want that, and I want protect from melee on. Always be running. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'm gonna get some water. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eat it. Eat it, buddy. Going for it. We're going piety. We're going full Super Saiyan. Look at that, 27. There we go, 22. Let's go. Ooh, 34. 13. Okay, we take those. Come on, there we go, 11. Oh, shit. Wait, the eyeballs. Eyeballs. I got it. I got it. I got it. No, 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 no. Come on, there we go. All right, good, 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 good. All right, good. Almost there. Come on, come on. One more eyeball to go. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. If another eyeball respawns, I have to go kill the eyeball. It's just been decided. If another eyeball spawns, I need to go take it out. Or did they not show you all? Or there's only 2 of them active right now? Come on, 55. There we go, 6. Oh my goodness. It shows you're 2 or 4, yeah. Alright, 10, come on, come on, need some good hits. 6. Oh, I know, I need to go here. I need to go this. Almost there, folks. Almost there. We did it! I did it! We did it! Woo! I got another elite. I got another elite clue scroll. Got an elite clue scroll as well. Let's go. Phew. Not bad. 20 Runite bars. And only registered that I used 5 out of here as well. That's pretty good. I think that's how it works for the blow dart. But hey, that was good. I went through like, you know, what is that? 2 prayer potions? What is it, like 8 pieces of food? 9 pieces of 10 pieces of food. So not bad. See, look, I used the antelope responsibly, you know. I didn't overheal. I refused to overheal there, so that's why I just stayed there. I was gonna, if I get hit hard again, I would have chugged another one. But man, that was pretty fun. I can't wait to fight him again when I can dig and do that again to get some more stuff. All right, You're most certainly welcome, OSRS. Have a great night, buddy, and I'll talk to you later. Peace. All right, now Hardcore FC. It's time for the Slayer. It's time to slay. Do you think it's better to go Konar or just better to stay at Neve still? Not Konar. You know the one I'm talking about. The guy in the village. The guy that's in the Karamja village. That's the combat level 100. Because I think they pretty much have similar stuff. Oh, look at that. Nice little 85 over there. Say Neve at my Slayer level? Okay. Oh no. We're in different worlds. I'm going to jump over to that one. You can just stay there. You don't need to take and go to this one. Alright. Do you have... I'm guessing you didn't pick up another Slayer task? Or did you? Because then I'll take and be able to take and pick one up. And go. And we're still teams, right? We don't have to take and like reconnect. Or like, you know, you don't have to use the Slayer helmets. Yeah, you just got, I think you just go to task, I believe, and then it'll check you. Alright, so here we go. We got 2 more crystal shards, 20 nut bars, these things called the dark claws. I'm going to put them in here because it looks important. Just like this one and this. What is it? This is going to go right back in that spot. Yep, there we go. Cool. Put that on. Free for a task. All right. Well, then let's see what the good RNG Lord has for us today. What Slayer task will it be, folks? Some people, if they want to guess, you know, guess. Oh, it's Hellhounds. Okay. Well, cool. We can go to the... I can use that for Ventnor bow, right? I think you can Hellhound with the Ventnor bow in the Corinne dungeon. We can go to the Corinne dungeon and go chill, and I think I can do multi-combat over there with it. I believe. Yeah, Hellhounds drop Death Runes and Chaos Runes, which is very cool. And a lot of Fire Essence, too. Alright, cool. Well, then I'm going to take and get ready then by... Now I'm definitely going to bring a wrench because we're going to be there for a while. But understand now, I didn't really need the wrench for this fight, but, you know, for extended duration, you know, I can understand the wrench. When you know, we're going to be there for like 20, 30 minutes kind of thing. I get the go Ventnor bow. Yippee! And of course, I got my broad arrows ready. plenty of broad arrows. Where are they? Yeah, they're just right underneath adamantine arrows. Yeah, right underneath them. So yeah. And they gave me lots of XP too, so I love making them. Where is the Ventnor bow himself? There he is. Get my range stuff. I'm going to keep that other ring on me for now. There we go. Voila. This stuff goes back. I was using it. I wasn't even... That was so funny. I was using a tormented bracelet instead of the granite gloves during that whole fight. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Wow. I was handicapping my own power. That's crazy. You'd have had +7 strength, but no. What does it take away? Let me see. Where is it at? It's here. Oh, it would. I don't have an attack stuff on. Oh well, that's funny. At least they got that +1 prayer though. So we go here. We're gonna get like. We're gonna get like 3, I think. Let's see, it's 122, 120. Yeah, I think this will be fine. And then I'm going to go to your place, and I'm going to go change to the regular spell book so I can do high alchemy stuff as well. So I'm going to bring a classic fire staff. Actually, I should probably just bring a mystic lava staff. I got these I can high alchemy that I got. I'm going to bring a couple of fish just because I'm not full health, just for funsies. And then we're going to go get a whole bunch of nature runes. Like all of them. Put this right here. Chew on some fishes. There we go. I'll save the other ones for the case of emergency fishes, or it's time to be replaced by better stuff fishes. Whichever one happens first. And here are my stats here, or here's my gear right here. Oh wait, I had the wrong helmet on. Good thing I was checking that. Oh, I'm still gonna go to my house. And then I'm gonna go to my friend's house. And now I can go to standard. No fancy glowing book. There we go. And we're going to go with... Don't need compat. We don't need utility. Well, actually, no, we do need utility. Yeah. So whenever we're there, it'll be there. And now we're going to go to Corinne. To Corinne we go. Corinne Castle. Oh, I see them right over there. Yep, I see them right there. Oh, somebody's already over here. Somebody's already over there. I'm at this. You think we just share it with them, or just go next? Maybe just go next. Let's try 616. Oh, and he's using the good stuff. He's using rune arrows, man. Yeah, I don't got that kind of crafting yet. Oh, nope, somebody else is here as well. Alright, so how about we go to 617? Just jumping down until I find one. Alright, cool. Yeah, 617 it is. There we go. Now we just be big chillin'. Oh. There we go. Got a good little combo right there. Alright, you gotta go, skeleton. Come on. Why aren't they spawning back? Come back. I guess we killed them too fast. We're too good. Yep, I just need more of them to spawn back. There we go. Now I got. He just turned around. He's like, oh, not today. He's like, please join my powers. Oh no, that's just more broad arrows and stuff. Oh no, that's an NPC. I'm like, wait, who is that? That's so funny. Should get partial credit on that one. Alright, let's go. There you go, you gotta swap it up, you know? That one's got more health, so it needs to bounce twice over to him. Oh wow, it's time for me to use a prayer potion. Where are we at right now? 94? Oh, there's the death runes that I was looking for, that I was promised. A whole 10 of them right there. I'll need those in the future. I liked how the square moved. Ooh, death runes. Let's go get that XP. Look at that, 6 again. Definitely gonna get closer to taking 83 off of this. Ooh, more death runes. Ooh, and a grimy Renar. Ooh, why? Thank you very much. Wait, do I have auto combat on? All right, time to chug another prayer potione. Oh, you're gonna be like that? Come on, just... There we go. Why you have to be so stubborn, buddy? There we go. We got the triple. We got the triple maximum efficiency here. I knew the XP was wrong for that. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Check another prayer potion. We got 81, so we're doing some good progress. Ooh, yeah, man. Come on. Oh, it didn't bounce to kill both of them. Yeah, come here. Come here, buddy. Give me your stuff. Yeah, we're definitely too fast. That's a good thing. We're faster than the game can think and spawn them. Just need one of the super Saiyan one that they can spawn. That'd be great. Come on, I want to fight the Super Saiyan Elham, please. This dude. Oh well, he's gonna help me out. He's XP too, so. Oh wow, I took out both of them. Wow. Come on, come on, stop running. Why are you running? There we go. Got the triple bounce that way. Oh, that's water runes. Yeah, I'm not ruining the formation for a water rune. No. What are we at? 74k right now. Doing pretty good. Let me check another one. How did it even bounce over there? I don't understand that. Right, now we go. I'm too good. Too fast. Oh, man. I would have got like 2 hard clue scroll boxes. I'll take the one on the right. No. Oh, well, I guess I'll get... This is crazy. Come on, just come at me, bro. Just come at me, bro. I even going with no prayer protection on. I'm like, come on. Come at me. I got 3 trout. I'm not afraid to use them. You think I won't use these trout? You think I won't eat them? I will. I'll enjoy it. Alright, you got me to eat my trout. Happy now? Now I'll use protect from melee. Protect from melee. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, another potion. There we go. That's what I want right there. That's the good stuff. Ooh, nice at 12. Another 12, man. Alright, come on. I need more spawn right here. Where I'm at. I call upon thee, the hellhounds, to appear near me. Alright, that works. There we go. We got the chain. You go get that one right there. What do we have? 36 left, so we're doing pretty good. Pretty fast. Yeah, there we go. We are just mowing away at him. No, 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 not the sandwiches. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, lady. I can't help you right now. I don't want the bread roll anyway. It's not the baguette. I'm sorry, lady, but I'm gonna have to dismiss. Sorry. I wasn't feeling like having a bread roll. I'm gonna get this one right here. There we go. Yes! The combo! The Triforce has been formed. The triangle. I did it. Oh, death runes. Right, this is going to bring us on to 19 when we take out our respective ones. You can go get that one, Harkarifsi, over by the skeletons. I don't like shooting by the skeletons. Get the other one. Alright, there, never mind, I got it. There we go. Wow, more death runes. There we go. Yes, the triple combo once again. Oh, this is going to bring down to 9. Oh, there's 10. Alright, yep, that's 9. This is going to be, that's 8, 7, 6. This is going to bring down to 5. Yep, so we're almost there. Ooh, more death runes. Alright, this is going to be the last ones right here. Full augury. Full power! Ah! Wow, a 0? I still hit a 0 with that? Another 0? My goodness. Come on, finish him. Thank you. Yeah, I got, did it. Just pricking up my broad arrows and maybe some ashes before I go. Let's get something as memories from the place. Alright, now time to go. Alright, there we go. Phew, just a little close. Alright, let's go again. To the gnome place. Talk to the Slayer dude. Got 1 Renar. That's not bad. 110 death. Let's see how much is this right here. Examine. Not bad. 14. Oh wow, somebody's getting rid of you logs? Don't mind if I do. I will gladly take anything you don't want. This is how I have so much stuff. I just see stuff on the ground and I take it. Spiritual creatures. Ooh, this is new. What are these? What are this? What are that? Spiritual creatures. Are they in here? I wonder if they're in here. No. I don't see them in here. That's boo. Spiritual creatures are God War Dungeon? Which... Oh no. God War's Dungeon. Are they a certain type of them, or are they just anybody in God War's Dungeon? All factions. So we just go in there and just go take out stuff. Okay, okay. So I don't really need to worry about, like, I just need to bring, like, 2 or 3 pieces of gear or something like that? Just have, like, one aggro and to just start attacking stuff? Or do I really need to take and have, like, a special one? You're gonna go do the Bandos area? Because it'll probably be better if I just go melee as well. Just join the melee squad. Definitely need some more prayer potions. Because it's mainly going to be physical attacks, right? That's so funny. I had the wrong hat on again. It's taking away 2 range. All 3 types of attacks. Oh, okay, okay. What's the other piece? So I do have an Armadale. So I have Armadale and Bandos right now. Oh, they're different types of monsters. It's not just any monsters. There's mages, rangers, and warriors. What faction are they part of? So I know not to put that one on. So wait, is the... Alright, which one would I need here? Would the Holy Blessing be important, or is it the Holy Protection, Holy Blessing, or the War Blessing would be better? Because right now I have Bandos on. Oh, yeah, need that on. And then I can change the back to technically be a magic cape. Which cape do you think would be the best one to wear? For me, because I have Bandos right now, and I can use either the Sardonian. I guess this is Sardonian, right? For the Holy. And then, and is Bandos the War Blessing as well, or is that one a different one? War Blessings Bandos. Okay, so then I don't need that one. I need the other one then. So there we go. I got protection from 3 of them right now, I believe. So I have... So then what I do, I just need a Zamorak one, and then I'm good. I just need the Zamorak cape. You think that would work for the cape? Just go with the Zamorak cape, and then I just go fight the spiritual people. I just don't have an Armadale. Well, I can technically do the Armadale for the gloves, I suppose. For this. So there you go. Now I technically have all 4. That's fine if we're in the Bandos area, so I don't need... I can replace the Granite gloves for... I don't need the Armadale, or do I just switch out of the Granite into something else? Let me eat some trout real quick. I'm going to get 10 pieces. I'm not going to eat all of them, but most of them. All I really need is Bandos and Zamorak. I don't need the... Okay. Would it be better just to bring the light bearer, because I'm just going to be spamming the Fang? Or do you think it'd just be better to bring the Brimstone? Brimstone? Okay. I'll be fancy too, and I'll bring one of these. I'll bring a 2 charge of super combat potion to help me out a little bit. Alright. Actually, no, you know, we were just going to go get a 4 charge, so we can go crazy. How much is this? Wow, 15k. Wow. So 3... No, it's like, where's it, like 2.8, 2.9, like close to 3. And then we're going to bring a whole bunch of fishies. We'll bring some of these. And then I'll just leave that empty space right there. Alright, oh yeah, I need that for the Grom's Hilt. That's what I need it for. So I get my free teleport there. Alright. I think we're looking good. I don't need I can put the granite gloves on. I don't have to worry about the Armadale bracers. This is what my gear is looking like. Looking like a villain with the cape on. This is without the Armadale. Armadale. It won't hurt to have on? Okay. Let me make sure I get my full prayer when I go there. I want to go there with only 60 prayer. When I go at 80, I damn well put in my time at the place. Alright, so I'm going to go to Trollheim. That's so cool. I like that animation there. So Oh, I see. I see. I see. Alright, well, that's cool. Are you already down here already? Wait, which way are you at? I need to stay out of this area, wherever this is. Not there yet? Okay. Alright, phew, man, I can take and just, like, chill. Wait, it gave me a higher Slayer level than what I have right now. That's messed up. I can't attack them. They assigned me a higher Slayer task. See? See? Can't. You need a higher Slayer level. Wow. Well, good thing I kept those home teleports with me. Let me see. I'm gonna look them up and see what it says on here, how far I am, and see if I can use a booster to do it. $63 for Rangers, so I have to kill the Rangers. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see it. I see. Oh, you haven't been there yet. You need the rope. Alright, well, luckily I found a good spawn point for him. Ooh, I will take that. Adamantine arrow tip. Yeah, I'm going to drop this. Why is this hellhound over here? Why does he have beef with me? I don't want to hurt you, buddy. Wow. Yeah. You get distracted over there. Oh wow, rune arrows. Let's go. Ooh, 30. Oh no. The bird people, they didn't forget. I see him. Yep, bird person coming after me. Bird people don't like me. Steel crossbow? No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. You know what? I'm just going to take you out, buddy. You asked for this. I didn't want to do this to you. Oh, wait, I can't. You bastard. He knew. But luckily, it's range attacks anyway, so I can just spray range and be fine. Alright, first, that was a 3 dose, so this isn't a full one. Iron, okay, I'll take it. Yoink. Great damage guy, don't mind if I do. There we go. I'm gonna pick up all the arrows. Oak. Nah. Oh no, where do you think you're going, buddy? Where do you think you're going, huh? Where do you think you're going? Aha, I have him blocked by a wall. Wait, are you down there too? Or have you made it down here yet, Harkarissi? So wait, we're in different areas, right? What? Can you... Let me see if I can try and find which area you're at right now. Because we're not... I don't think we're close enough. So I need to go that way, right? I need to go this way. I need to go that way. So you're over here. So you're over here, right? Oh yeah, I need a hammer, right? There we go, there we go. There you go, I found them, I found them, I found them. Alright, good, yeah. Here, there we go. Teamwork, yeah. Yeah, I already tagged the Rangers, so they're in blue. So I got them. I got them. They can't escape me. They think they can, but they can't. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch right by you. Wait, I can attack. The mage is attacking me. Why is the mage attacking me? Can I attack the mage too? No, I can't. Come get this mage, Harkowitz. I'm getting blasted. Just run from there. All right. I'm running away. I'm running away. No, I gotta run away again. God damn it. Alright, well, good thing I brought some food with me. Need 3 Slayer for the mages. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is nice over here. Oh, rune arrows? You dropped some rune arrows. There you go. We're at 94, so that's good. Oh, nice 28. Let's go. Oh, nice 131 apiece. That's pretty good. Oh, that's a joke right there, but that's crazy. That they're not worth anything. I guess there's limited edition arrows for those. Alright, there we go. Drop this. Oh, nice headless arrows. What do you got from those? Bowstrings now. Not bad, not bad. Turn this off. Yeah, let's go. Another prayer potion. Is that why not? Ooh, one of these. Ooh, there we go. Adamantine dart tips. We'll take that. Just go with the piety. Don't worry about it. Just eat the food. JK, that kind of hurts. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, all the stuff. Ooh, wow. That piety sure does help, I tell you what. Does a damn good job of doing the job. Nice, we're past the halfway mark. Got 71 left. Like, yeah, we were both like, oh no, no, run away. No, you take it. No, you. Here, I got this one right here. Alright, come on. Ooh, nice rune arrows. Let's go. We'd rather go down to the 50s, so that's good. Oh, I didn't have my arrow retaliate on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Now I can rock and knock some sense into him. Alright, come on. One more good hit. There we go. Oh man, I'm running the expensive ones back to back. Probably don't need piety. I like it though. I don't need it. A broken arrow. Are you serious? You gave me a broken arrow? Man, why are you carrying that all around with you, buddy? Well, you can leave that at your house. I'm going to bring that with you over here. There we go. Iron arrow tips, that's good. That'll hit the spot. What are we at? 42? This should bring us on to 40 right here after we take out these two. So what do we got here? What do we got? Adamantine arrow tips. Let's go. I just started training my attack as well, so I'm going to have more accuracy anyway, so that's going to be helpful. No, I didn't want to fight the Cyclops. I'm sorry, sir. It was just a prank, I swear. Yes, yes, yes. It was just a prank. Alright, time to pop. It'll see the last super combat potion, and I think I won't run Perseverance, I'll just let it fade out naturally for this one. So I can just extend my stats. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. One more good hit. And on to the next one. Special attack. What you say? I'll come hit you again, boy. Let's see, what do we need? 23? Yeah, we should be good. No, I don't want the oak longbow, you bastards. You're next, buddy. Man, if I would have bought my spool, I would have had so much string. Oh, I'm gonna throw plate legs. What? Yeah, I'll take that. I got plenty of space. Ooh, and for some rune arrows, don't mind if I do. Iron Scimitar, and I'm going to pass. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, Adamantine full helmets and a black warhammer. Might be able to pick those up. Yeah, I think so. You know what? The steel longsword's got some good high alchemy value from it. It may not be the best, but I've high alchemied worse stuff before. Profit is a profit. We have 11 left. Yep, and I can always drop 3 vials. Ooh, another black warhammer. Nice. There you go, we'll take that. Alright, steel chain body is mine. Where are you going, buddy? You said you can go anywhere. Yay, we did it! Woo! Did he drop anything good on the ground from the guy? I guess not. Oh no, there we go. Steel longsword. Yeah, we'll take that. Nice. A little profit there in high alchemy on the way back home. Alright, cool. Let me go get my prayer back. It's not bad. I killed 56. Oh, nice. I'm close to 67 Slayers. So, yeah, I think that might be the goal, to try and get the 67 Slayer tonight. So, maybe do 1, maybe 2 more Slayer tasks. So, we're going to go through the Spirit Tree. Jump through. Go to our buddy Neve over here. Metal dragons. This time we have 38 of them. Okay, so I'm going to do it my way this time and do the melee route. Metal dragons. Perfect. Man. I love metal dragons. For realsies. We know where to go for metal dragons. I'll keep this with me. Probably that's all I can take, would be like 2 runs. I'm gonna bring 10 of this just because I know I'm gonna need a lot. We're gonna go with the dragon shield. I'm going to bring high alchemy stuff, so I don't need to do it with the alright, and then get some trout, eat to get my current health back up. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, just the perfect amount. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to need as many prayer potions for this, so I'm going to deposit 1, and I'm going to get a piece of fish. And put that down there. I got my home teleport. We're going to get 1 more just in case. Alright. Oh yeah, and I can put on, you know what? I'm actually going to put on the obsidian cape. You know what? I'm going to just put on the obsidian cape to be a little tankier. I'm not going to go for the extra strength. Yeah, I think I'm good. Banos has more magic. I mean, Tacit has more magic. That'll be fine. I need my dragon. No, Auntie. There we go. Bring 1 of these. Okay, now I think we're officially ready. Got everything kind of sorted away. I mean, of course, I'm going to have to do this multiple trips. So that's why I'm not bringing too many prayer potions. But I'm going to get some good XP. I think I'm going to stay on attack so I can have more accuracy to help out to fight the dragons. Or is it better to... Yeah, because it's stab. Yeah. Alright. So we're going to go to Hardcore Recipes place. Go to my house, then leave my house, go to her house. Oh, I have my caps lock on. I'm like, wait a minute, why is it all wonky? Already got it. Barbarian Outpost right there. Right there, folks. Are you already over there, Hardcore C? Are you getting closer? Okay, I see. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm running out there. You jump first, and then I'm gonna go next. Whee! I would still protect magic even though I'm using the dragon fire against them. There we go. Now we're gaming. Now we got the super combat potion on. Can't hurt me now, buddy. Full power super combat potion. No, I totally had that. I had that. Now must have been ranged. Oh my goodness, that melee had some serious damage. Oh my goodness. Finish him. Come on, finish it. Finish it quick. Nice. Nope, not today, buddy. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're running low on food. Well, we push through. That's where I got the rapid heal on right now to help. Oh yeah, it's time to chug these super defense because they're gonna heal me. See, super defense coming in clutch. Oh, I read you like a book, buddy. Getting mad, are you? Yeah, be mad. You got any food over there, Arcarissi, or are you out of food already? Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm a little too low on health right now. Being at 9. That's not bad. Stayed out there for a good percentage of it. I wanted to eat the tuna, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been back right over there. I'm going back. Coming back for round 2. There we go. Yeah, I got it before I had the rain on the way up. Here we go. Now is a wicked melee attack I got hit by. I'll come over there by you. I'll come over by you. Wait, this is already damaged. Did you damage both of these? Alright, cool. I got the Slayer credit for it. I'll take it. That's it. I'm just full sending it with Piety. Ow, even with Piety, I'm still taking 21 from the melee attack. My goodness. Getting close. After you're done, come help me over here. I won't allow you to. Alright, let's go. We're done. No, wait, no, one more. Wait, it didn't count? What? Here, I got him. I got him. Oh my goodness, 28 melee attack. And I have 89 defense right now. Why isn't it working for me? Why isn't it saying the Slayer task is completed? This is strange. Because you completed one, so it should have. There we go, I got it. I got it. Alright, phew. Alright, yeah, we got it. Nice. I got some blood runes out at the end. Nice, 27. And I still got the super defense one, so doing pretty good. Man, it's still not 67. Wow. So close. I guess this has to be the last one. This has to be the last Slayer task right here. You want to join me, Harkerisy, or do you want to go? You want me to go solo for this one? You'll join? Alright, cool. Alright, we'll see what awaits. What awaits the last Slayer task of tonight. It is Anku, and they can be found actually in the Slayer. Can they be found in the Karen catacombs? The Anku or not? Because if not, we can just go here to go farm them. The Anku, that's an easy task right here. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, I can see them on here. They're on the outer ring right here. It shows it right here though. Are these different ones? Sand crabs, wow. So wait, we can't use those over here? We can't use the Anku in here. We have to do somewhere else for him. Because they would also be in here as well. What are the higher level ones somewhere else? They give us more XP. Go Corinne? Okay. We'll go Corinne then. What's best? Is it best to go... Can I Ventnor bow them, or is it just melee for these dudes? Your choice. Well, I'm always going to go Ventnor bow if I can go Ventnor bow. Especially work towards getting an 83, so if I can use the Ventnor bow, then you just gotta say less. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, thank you, Dragon Flame Fire Shield, buddy. I have to pray from magic or physical protection for these guys? I'm just going to bring this. Oh well. Melee, okay. Alright, come on, give us some more fragments. I want to fight the dude again. Oh, we get some fragments over here for the totem. The totem fragments. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going to let you guide the way. I know you know the way. So we go this way first. We go this way. Go that way. The mutated blood veils. The Joeys. The Dagonoth. Pray for melee against Dagonoth because they are angry. Boys and girls, and there we go. We found the Anku. Oh wow, yeah, these are low. The Dagonoth looks pretty cool. I don't think I've ever fought one before. It might accidentally catch this bow, man. Yep, looks like he's gonna join the crew of FAFO. Oh, he's just chilling over there. He can't even hurt me. There we go. Oh, no. I like what these things drop. They're dropping Pure Essence, Law Runes, Mithril Ores. Ooh, nice Death Runes as well. Let's go. Nice, a double knockout. Let's go. Oh, yep, we're doing it again, Harkover. See, we're too fast. Too fast for the game. The game can't handle us. Right, almost there. I need to kill 3 more to level up. 2 more. Alright, this is the last one right here. For me I need to kill. Level up. Here we go. Oh no. There we go. 67 Slayer. Let's go. I want the gems, buddy, but I need to do the Slayer. I'm trying to kill him as fast as I can. Trust me, buddy. I do want to play the game. Trust me, I do. Oh man, I missed it. Oh well. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go get that Pure Essence. Alright, luckily I got the old school classic teleport to save me this time for not bringing a rune. Oh shit, man, that's not good. No, no, this magic? No, I died. God damn it. God damn it. Man. Can you help me get my stuff back? See, I don't know how to get to that spot right there. I mean, I could try and reenact it, but I want to get my stuff. Thought I was safe, but the guy respawned and got me. He got me good. Oh, I wasn't even wearing the right boots. I was wearing the primordial boots. I'm gonna put that up though. I'm just gonna put that stuff up. Get me like 5 pieces of food. Get me a Corinne teleport real quick. No, it's just Ardoin, so I gotta do it. I gotta teleport myself. Where's the Corinne? I mean, I can always just go through my house as well. But I don't want to do it just because I can. Well, it was the thing that was left to it. It was like some ghost kind of creature thing. Let me see if I can look on the map and tell you. Right here, the Banshees. The Banshee. There you go. It puts my gravestone right there, so I'm right at the Banshees. The Banshees got me. Do I need the Slayer helmet for the Banshees? In order to be protected from the screams or something like that? I'm like 9.5 out of 10 times guessing. Yeah, alright. Cool. I already predicted what you were about to say. It's almost like I've been through this before. Alright, here we go. I'm going to go to Corinne. Oh, there it is right there. I knew it was like right in front of me. Alright, so I'm jumping down. What am I missing? The fried mushrooms ain't worth it. Alright, well, I think that's it. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Now I'm going to teleport out. Alright, not bad. Yeah, we're good. Only 13,000. Not bad. That's a pretty cheap death right there. 13k. It was annoying because it made me use more stuff to get it back, but overall I got the stuff. It was worth it too for all the stuff because I'm sure I had to pay so much in order to take and do more. All right. Well, I think it's time to get that strength to 84 tonight. So we're gonna go. We're gonna do some chat, some crab and chill right now. Some of that crab and chill while I go get that strength to get to 84 to round it off for tonight. That'll be the last piece. Go get the melee set once again. Alright, so let me make sure. Let me just go here. Get this. Alright, there you go. I got all the important stuff. Oh, let me get the I don't think I'm gonna need the gym bag because I'm only gonna do like maybe like 1 or 2 crabs. I think it's gonna take to get it. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the gym crab will bring me some luck, and I'll get myself. Because I think I did get 1 or 2 Dragon Gemstone. Oh, people dropping free stuff. They just know how to take and help me out. There you go. I love free stuff. I love it. Yep, we got the strength on already. Alright. Not bad. I did get 19% attack while training the other Slayer stuff when I was using the fangs. That's good progress towards getting the 83. Ugh. Let me just do this so we can get some more power, because I'm trying to get this done as soon as possible. I'm not going to go full piety, but we'll go level 2 strength, superhuman strength, just above average or burst of strength, going for superhuman. We're not going for ultimate strength or chivalry or final form piety. Oh, I made him angry. I guess he's finally here to attack me. He's like, dude, you keep on hurting me, man. Chill out. Oh, no, I'm at an odd number. Man. Well, that's okay, because when we get the 84, that's going to make it into an even number, to 1758. But yeah, when I get that thieving leveled up higher, so I might try and do some thieving stuff. Not really worried about the fire making, because I have it pretty high enough for to be sufficient for now. I might try and do it like passive, like bank AFK kind of thing, as if somebody just has built like a log, or I can just build one next to the bank if I'm just chilling somewhere and I don't know what I want to do. Just start burning some logs, I got plenty of limit in my bank right now for the maple and for you logs. I'm not going to be using the other ones for sailing. And I still want to work on Slayer. It's just going to take a bit, you know, but I'm happy that I'm getting higher levels, so soon I'll be able to get more tasks available. Let me look at the Slayer chart and let's see. Sort by level. So now I can, well, I mean, I already could, but yeah, I can fight the Frost Frost Island Wyvern. Let's see, yes, 75 is the gargoyle one. Or I can take and just wreck house with that. And of course 85 is Abyssal Demon. Then there's Cave Kraken, Dark Beast, Araxitas, Smoke Devils, and then Hydras at the final form. Nice, nice. I might be able to get it here, maybe. I don't know. If I'm lucky, because the tables are turned now. Normally, the big... I'll be pretty surprised if somehow the HP was higher than it. Alright, well, take care, Arcarissi. Thanks for your help for doing some Slayer stuff. I'll take and talk to you tomorrow. Peace. And a good night. We all know that I need to go to sleep. Come on. Just keep on doing more damage. We're almost there. Yeah, just more of those. More of those. Nice, nice, nice. Nice damage, nice damage. Keep on going. In the good gains right now. Alright, we're under 6,000. I feel like I'm definitely going to make it on the... be able to mine from the crab. I may not be top, but I'm pretty sure they're going to let me mine from the crab after all the work that I put in here. Yep, I'm going to get down to 4,000. Maybe even down to 3. So 100% the next crab is going to be the one. I won't even need to use the prayer because they'll just be guaranteed. But I'm going to solidify my spot here by using the prayer till the end. And maybe just chilling with the burst of strength on for the... Yeah, I might do that right now. Just to chill. Go with this. because I know I won't need to use it again in the next one. Oh wow, I made it on the top 3. Jeez. Oh well, I showed them how it's done then. That's what I'm gonna get. Opal, 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 triple opal, jackpot! Woo! Alright, here we go. Less than 4,000 to go. Yep. Alright. Get it. Just chilling. Man. Here we go, under 3,000, folks. We're almost there. Gonna get that 84 strength real soon. Under 2,000. Use a special attack. Alright, come on, almost under 1,000. There we go, we're under 1,000. Nice, nice, nice. Under 300. There we go, under 100. One more good hit. And we did it. 84 strength, folks. We did it. Alrighty. Well, that was a pretty good day overall. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Well, alchemy, the stuff that I got, I think, from the metal dragons and from the other Slayer tasks, I probably made my money back for buying the battle staffs. And we're already making some progress towards the next one. Nope, but I'm going to attack. Sorry, strength. We need to go with this one. This is next. This is next on the chopping block, getting that strength, getting that attack leveled up. There we go. Look at that more accurate hit. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here, folks. So thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, and follow me on Twitch. You can get notified whenever I go live. But I will be live tomorrow around the same start time, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So thank you everybody for watching. Take care, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.